3-1, anybody out there? Quake 3-1. Anybody out there? 3-1. Break 3-1, we got anybody out there? Break 3-1, we got anybody out there? here. Break 3-1, audio check.
Your audio is loud and clear.
10-4, thank you.
Your audio is loud and clear.
10-4, received, thank you.
10-4 there, sorry about that. You probably can hear me now. Yeah, your audio is loud and clear. This is 219.
Yeah, 219 is Firefly.
10-4, Firefly, top of the evening time to you, over.
Thank you, sir. Anybody else out?
Yeah, Firefly, top of the evening time to you there. Sorry, kind of hard for me to get out there with a little bit of power. That should be a little better, over.
Yeah, 10-4. No, I was just wondering if anyone else was out here.
All right, 10-4, yep. All right, I don't know. We just happen to hear you out there. We're standing by.
Thank you, 219. It's Firefly. I'm going to be on the side. If anybody's reading the mail, just say hi.
Anybody out here?
Hey, X-Rays, Firefly.
Firefly, how are you?
Doing good.
Anybody else out here tonight?
I was just doing a test of my mic, and 219 was out there.
Pepsi's 219?
Yeah, I believe so.
Hey, Pepsi,
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Pepsi X-Ray.
Yeah, go ahead.
Give me a call. Can you call me on the phone?
I'm sorry, I had to squelch too loud, too up. Say that again?
I said, can you call me on the phone?
Don't have your number offhand, over.
No, you got my number.
Hang on, let me check here. You texted me the other day, right?
No, never mind, I'll call you.
10-4. I got it here. With the wall cart radio was the last text we talked about, over.
Okay.
I think that's it. Good. Yep, I think it is. All right, give me a call.
Ends in 1243?
Nope, sorry, that's someone else.
Hey, hang on, I gotta look for your number.
Got you, X-Ray.
How about it, Firefly?
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, sorry about that. I needed to talk to Pepsi. I did want to do it on the air. I want to talk to him on the phone.
Yeah, 10-4, no problems.
Okay, so what radio are you talking on today?
Well, I'm on the Super Scope.
Okay, the same one from last night.
Yeah, this one's probably going to be the main radio. It sounds good.
It does sound good. Yes, it does.
Yeah, the Motorola sounds good, but this is just a little bit better, and I think it's a little bit cleaner on the receive.
And the audio is nice and clean.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, one of those Motorola's that was on eBay. It was started at $24.99, and I put in a bid, and I guess it went off this morning, but it went all the way up to $102. And I'm like, well, I'm glad I didn't bid that high.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. I heard you talking earlier to Desperado. I was kind of busy doing something, but you were talking about Brownings, I think, or something. And he was telling you, you buy stuff from eBay or someone, you don't really know if it's going to work.
Yeah, 10-4. Oh, well, I've gotten burned. Like, I got a Super Scope before, and, the guy's like, he showed it working, but there was no sound came out of it. All the thing did was it lit up the channel indicator.
Yeah, see, I see on eBay a lot of people say not tested, or I'm not sure if it works. It lights up, but I can't test it or something like that. So you already got an idea that it's probably not going to work.
Yeah, but they still want a lot of money. It's like, dude, if you're selling it for parts, then you really should be like $25 or less.
Especially since those things are heavy and the shipping costs so much.
Yeah.
I got these old 23-channel tube radios, that I grew up with. But they've got these, besides having tubes in them, which means you got to take the tubes out and pack them carefully so they don't break during shipping. They have big transformers in them, and they weigh a lot. Those radios are heavy.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I just want to get a tube set just to have it, But it's definitely something I'd rather buy in person, like either get one from Davy Crockett or check it out at the coffee break, you know what I mean?
Yeah, your best bet is, we got the coffee break coming up on the 28th of April. Your best bet is go there, see if you see something you like, and you know who you're buying it from, And, someone from the club is going to, be, honest with you. They're not going to sell you something, tell you it works, you take it home and it doesn't work,
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you know basic electronics, there's not a lot to those tube radios. There's a chassis with the tube sockets, and there's like some, cans, capacitors or whatever, and the tubes, and then underneath are a bunch of resistors and stuff, and they're actually not that complicated, compared to like the solid state stuff.
Yeah, 10-4. The Browning just is a little bit intimidating to me because I'm looking at it because you have the two separate boxes, and I don't know, what do they call it? The plate where the tubes are that you can adjust that voltage.
Well, the Browning's got a separate transmitter and receiver, and actually that's what gives it its Browning sound. It's actually feedback from when the relay clicks from the receive to the transmit, and the speaker. It leaves a little bit of feedback from the microphone, and that can be actually adjusted by where you place the speaker, I think, and the distance between a transmitter and receiver, whatever. But yeah, those are like the Rolls-Royce, or they were like the Rolls-Royce of CB radios, or those in the trams, the real expensive ones. They cost a lot of money. I know a few people who have them, it's a kind of radio, you're going to spend some big bucks on it, and if it doesn't work, you got to find someone who knows how to work on them.
Yeah, well, that's the big problem. There's people that really don't want to work on CBs, so it's hard to find somebody to do your work.
Yeah. There are guys around. I don't know, who works on tube radios these days, but I'm sure there's some old-timers and stuff. Black Bear over there by you, Andy, has, I think he's got a couple of Brownings. Every once in a while he talks on them.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, because actually one night I was talking about it, and he switched his radios, and he put on the Browning for me, and he switched it between the stock mic and the power mic.
Yeah, they had, the original Browning mic was a really crazy-looking mic. It was like kind of like a stick, and it was an old-fashioned hand mic, but it had a bass, so you could take the hand mic and then put it in the bass and make it a bass mic. It was kind of cool. But and then they went with a Turner style mic, and then they went with D104s. There's a lot of different configurations I've seen with those radios, but they're really cool. There were a couple of different models. The Browning Eagle 4 or 5. I don't even remember what the model numbers are. Unfortunately, I was never rich enough to own one of those.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, back when I was a kid, that's like all the old guys had those. And you'd hear it up, and you're like, oh, wow, that thing sounds nice. But, yeah, that was definitely out of my price range as a kid.
10-4, when I lived in Carmel, one of the guys that lived across town from me had one, and that thing sounded so good. In fact, first time I ever heard him was on my 100 milliwatt walkie-talkie, and I used to hear the guy, and I really wanted to talk to this guy, but he couldn't hear me on my 100 milliwatt walkie-talkie. I was like 14 years old, or 12, or I don't know how old. I think it was around 14. So I tied a wire onto the antenna, telescopic antenna, and hung it out to the tree, kind of like a dipole, kind of thing. I just extended my antenna, and he actually heard me. And he was a pretty cool guy. His handle was Tomcat, and he was a cool guy. He knew, we were, kids, young kids getting into the hobby, but he was very nice, to young kids, instead of saying, hey, get the hell off my channel or something like that,
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, well, we got to get more people in, so there's more people to talk to and more things going on the band.
Yes, you do. You got to get people out there, and I think it's slowly growing. We're getting people all the time, which is cool. I always like hearing new people out there.
Yeah, 10-4. I mean, we have so many people that check in, but what happens to them during the week?
Yeah, that's just it. Everybody wants to be checked in, but not that many people are out here, unless they're on other channels. I know there's a bunch on 17. Unfortunately, from where I am on this side of the river, I can't really hear the guys on 17. I have Mount Beacon in my way, But there's 31, 17, and some other guys find other channels to talk on.
Yeah, 10-4. But it just seems that, there's almost 100 people every week. So, they got to go somewhere. I mean, I get it. People work, or they got other stuff. You're taking care of kids. You're making dinner. You got to wake up early. You go to bed. So I see how that works.
Yeah, Yeah, I guess so. But it would be nice, you know. Then a lot of these people, they don't. Yeah, like you said, they don't really have time, but they want to make a point of it, I guess, by getting on. Maybe in the summer, I don't know. Usually the winter brings more people out. I mean, our count last night was only in the 80s. You know, we've been like breaking 100 the last for a while now. Last night was kind of disappointing. It was only in the 80s.
Yeah, it started out good. I thought we were going to have a good night. Yeah, because I think we were up to like 50 in the first 15 minutes. Yeah, last night when I was talking to, I think it's 192 in New Paltz, I really feel bad, I can't remember his number. Red Alert came on, and he was in his mobile, and he was telling me that I was making a great trip to him over in Putnam County.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and the guy in New Paltz couldn't hear him. So, yeah, I'm like, well, he's in his mobile. So that's what happened. I mean, you make a booming trip over here from New Windsor. I mean, you're like, you come in super loud. You sound like you're maybe 3 miles away from me.
Oh, that's nice to know. Yeah, I got a pretty good, very simple setup, but it seems to work pretty good.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, and I mean, with this new antenna, I'm getting out pretty good, even just barefoot.
10-4. Are you barefoot now?
Yeah, 10-4.
No shit, really?
Really?
Oh, you're hitting 9 pounds.
Yeah. This is a pretty good radio. I think that's why I want to keep this as my main.
Yeah, definitely. That sounds good. It's a nice clean sound.
Yeah, it's no power mic, no battery to worry about, no mic gain to adjust. It's just boom. This is the way the radio is. And you saw them online. I don't know if any of them had the mic, but it's a small mic, but it's very heavy, so it must have a good magnet in it.
Who's that mud duck?
That's me out in the desert.
Man, you call that thing a radio?
Well, it's some corn cans with a piece of wire.
That sounds about right. What's up, Fly?
Talking to each other.
What's up, brother?
How you doing, 3300?
Good. What's up, Jeff?
Doing pretty good. I'm working on a birthday card. I got to get it done. It's already midnight. My daughter's got to take it to work with her in the morning. Her boss's birthday. And I made her a card last year, but I don't remember which one I did, and I didn't want to make her the same card.
You get that radio programmed.
Just talking to Pepsi on it, and he's got a base antenna at his house, and he couldn't hear me, but I could hear him.
What did you say, man?
Well, there you go.
So is hitting the repeater, or is it still not keying it?
No, I don't think I'm getting the repeater. But, I gotta check to see if that guy accepted me. I didn't check yet.
Well, you do what you gotta do with that card, and then I'll help you. We'll go through it again. I think you just missed something.
X-ray, you need to lift that antenna 9.5 feet.
You need to talk to Equalizer.
For what?
When he was over the other day, he wanted to come out and see my antenna, and he said, holy shit. He says, you don't need 9.5 feet on that thing.
You need 29.5 feet. EQ sounds so good over here, and then X-ray, unless he's running power, we could hardly hear him.
Well, there's a big difference. EQ is right there, he's high up compared to me. I'm 380 feet above sea level. He's got to be 500 easy. And he's right across the river from you guys.
You're right across the river too, X-ray.
No, I'm not really. I'm below. I'm like 4 miles below the Newburgh Beacon Bridge. So diagonally, you gotta. If you were to shoot a missile over, you'd have to shoot it up over the bridge towards me. If you were to shoot a missile from your house over to Equalizer's house, you pretty much go straight across the river.
Yeah, because where your antenna is, it's in the foxhole with you. In the mud. Ray of X. What happened? I don't know.
Slipped in the mud.
X-rays in the mud. Where'd he go? X-ray, you out there? Quack, quack. There he is.
I'm here.
What television show are you watching?
The birthday card, and I'm trying to get it done now because my daughter's got to take it to work. She gets up at 5:30, and I got to get it on the kitchen table so she can bring it to her boss.
Just buy a card. Who do you think you are, X-ray? Hallmark? Come on.
That's what I am. X-ray Hallmark.
Pony up the $2 for the fucking card, X-ray. Enough already. For Pete's sake. Buy your daughter a card. Stop printing them off. When you screw up the card, you know, when you first print it, do you flip the paper around and retry on the other side?
No, when I screw it up, you got to just throw it out, and it's the heavy-duty card stock, too. It's expensive. I screwed up plenty, believe me.
Well, what's your best birthday card that you've printed off thus far?
I think each one is a masterpiece, to be honest with you. Put a lot of work into them. I get the pictures of the people. I Photoshop them. I put different backgrounds. I write the saying that's inside the card. I personalize it, you know, whether it's a poem or something. I write the poem. I don't use anything like any kind of stock stuff. Everything I do, I create.
So roses are red, violets are blue.
Yeah, nothing like that. Roses are red, violets are blue. Red alert. I don't know. I'm not going to say it.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Check your phone. I sent a TikTok to you.
Hey, that's pretty good. I should hire you.
There we go, X-ray. Roses are red, violets are blue. I printed you a happy birthday card. Just don't call me a Jew. Oh. Hello, Big Mike. It's Big Mike, isn't it? Oh, Rajo. Roses are red, violets are blue.
Mike, happy trucking to you. Press print, X-ray. Print and send. It's your birthday card business called X-ray.
It isn't called anything.
Is it sweet blessings by Jeff?
No, I had an Etsy store set up, and I was going to do it. It just was too many choices. So basically, I'm just doing, people who know me and request, and, I get a lot of requests, personal requests, and I said, okay, I'll do one for you. Send me a picture of your mother or whatever, and, send me some information. Tell me what you want the card to, say, or I get anniversaries, birthdays, all kinds of stuff. Oh, here comes my wife. Hold on for a second.
All right, see that charger? X-ray has a little side business.
You're fucking killing me over here. I can't stop laughing.
I'm just trying to have I'm not really going for the funny, but I know it's kind of leaning that way. I haven't made any 9/11 jokes, so we're doing well. Happy 9/11 to you. Roses are red. Planes fly in the sky. Boy. I like talking to you guys. I got a nice Guinness going in a bottle. Stout. They call it stout.
Charger. Okay, I just looked at it. The guy approved my access.
Get your damn radio working.
But he told me PL is, and then the frequency, he said both on transmit and receive. So it's one frequency for the transmit and receive?
No. That's the tone that I told you. You gotta make sure that's right, and you gotta make sure your offset is right. And I think your offset is wrong.
All right. So the 550 is the frequency, and I have to use the PL. I gotcha. So I gotta. Well, let me work on this. We'll work on that a little later. Okay.
Yep.
X-ray, in GMRS, they don't appreciate the 4-minute key down stories.
It's a handheld unit that I have. It'd be hard to hold that thing key down for 4 minutes.
You would manage. You get enthusiastic about your stories, and you probably press too hard on it. Those D104s, we snap the neck off of it. What about OJ? Let's do topical shit, X-ray. OJ died yesterday, apparently. I didn't find out till this morning.
No, I didn't find out till this morning either. Yeah, did I send you something about OJ today?
X-ray, I want it in a card form. Roses are red. I sent you a link.
This one's about OJ, and it really doesn't stink.
There you go. See, it's got a rhyme. What about poor Nicole Brown Simpson? Died of the cancer, that OJ.
The prostate.
Was it the prostate? I assumed it was sickle cell. Get it? Because he's a football player. And an actor. He was in all those Naked Gun pictures, with the guy with the gray hair. Not Steve Martin, but the other guy.
Leslie Nielsen.
No, not his wife, Leslie Nielsen.
That's what I said, Leslie Nielsen.
this is how I talk to the people in Texas, just like random shit. They're like, who is this guy? I say, God bless Joe Biden. X-ray, you out there? Because I don't want them to think it's you saying it. I want them to think we're having the conversation, X-ray. And I agree with you, X-ray. I think Mr. Biden's going to get in a second term.
Oh, my God, please. Russ, look at this.
Building back better. Bidenomics has been such a success. He brought the inflation rate down to 3.779%. That's graded on a curve, you know, because the media covers for him.
They'd fallen off the bicycle.
Yeah, falling off the bicycle and eating ice cream.
And smelling the little kids' heads.
He does smell the little kids' heads. Roses are red. Violets are blue. All right, this one's going to be tough. Mr. Biden to you. God bless Mr. Biden.
Come on, man.
Roses are red and violets are blue. Biden's putting his hand on you.
There we go. He's like Michael Jackson. Jamal. But yes, I do agree, Mr. X-Ray. I think Biden will get in a second term. And then you hear the people in Texas like, fuck Biden. Fuck that motherfucker. Hear that, Skeeter? Them boys up in New York praising Biden again. You do with the reverb, all right. They were praising that Biden. X-ray up in New York. I'm just quoting him. In fact, I heard that X-ray up in New York. He's making them Biden gift card, greeting cards, like Hallmark. Something about sniffing hair and little girls' panties. I don't know what he's doing. And putting an ecstasy on it or selling it on that site. Come on, man.
That's how you do Joe Biden with a southern accent?
No, that's the guys in Texas that want to kick your ass. 2 states, X-Ray.
Oh, man.
You are not allowed in Arkansas or Texas. But they may take one state off. If Texas becomes its own country, it will just be Arkansas, the only state you're banned in. They want to succeed from the USA.
My penis, my buttocks.
All right, let's go back to talking about GMRS radio. I didn't write any material for that, so we'll just shoot from the hip. How many check-ins did we have last night? I missed it.
Yeah, where the hell were you?
Working late.
Why didn't you sign in on your channel?
What do you mean sign in?
You should have checked in on your YouTube.
It's not the same. You got to check in by the radio. YouTube's great and all to listen to, but anyone can do that. It's all about putting the antenna up, putting a power supply, and then coax, and then a radio, and then you put the antenna 9.5 feet higher than you think is sufficient.
Well, let me just tell you something. A lot of people don't realize what you go through and what you have to do to put that 11-meter repeater to work. And the fact that you do it is really remarkable and an amazing thing. But you yourself, I mean, how long does it take for you to get on your phone and just sign in? We only had 80 some odd people.
I don't want to sign in. I want to do it from the radio. I should have hopped in my car during my lunch break and went out and... Because if I get close enough to the Hudson, I can usually check in with Kenny there. Kenny's got amazing ears. We got to incorporate Firefly. Firefly, you're up there on the peak of the mountain. And it is, hey, Beavis, you're on top of the mountain. And it is good. Yeah.
Yeah, well, now I can hear people that I couldn't hear before.
Yeah, you went from like a, what'd you have, like a little 4-foot antenna, and then you put a base antenna up, right?
Yeah, that 10-4, I had the little Saturn, I don't know what they call it, B100 thing.
No, I had one of those Saturns by GM. I know all the panels, they were made out of Tupperware and plastic. My God.
Yeah, no rust. All you gotta do is buff it out.
And it just kind of disappeared, right? They had this whole family image in the 90s, like, oh, we're an independent company owned by families. We bond together and build cars on the weekends. And then they just kind of disappeared with Pontiac and Oldsmobile.
Yeah. Obama's economy crash came, that was the end of it.
Oh, yeah, you remember that? They're like, oh, we'll give you a car credit if we destroy your car engine. How the hell did that work? It was like Cash for Cars, and they would buy your car and fill it with cement and destroy it, and they give you a check to go buy a more, I guess, fuel-efficient one?
Yeah, and that was terrible, the amount of pollution that caused by them, because you were required to destroy the engine so it couldn't be used again.
Yeah, they didn't want you using any parts off the car, so they were like redlining it, they're draining the oil and killing the engines.
Well, yeah, there was some kind of acid that they poured into the oil, so it guaranteed that the bearings were going to seize up.
Yeah, all they had to do was put Quaker State in it, or that fucking oil from Walmart. America's Choice 10W30. Look, it's JoJo. He's going to be on the channel for another 45 seconds. JoJo. Say something funny.
Say something what?
Funny.
Oh, man, I had a lot of funny things to tell you.
All right, give us a roses are red, violets are blue greeting card.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm so blue that my balls are red.
An oxymoron. What is this, a fucking English class? My God.
He said moron.
An oxymoron, a parallel, a reverse, what they call it. Can't remember anything from high school. I was always like a D+ student. You kind of remember the dumb shit you used to do, but not the important stuff.
Well, that's what they say.
Like, oh, today's class, we're going to teach how to balance a checkbook, because you're going to need this in the future. And then apps came out, and like, what? Who writes a check anymore? Except the old lady in the grocery store. An X-ray at Red Robin.
We got to go up to Poughkeepsie tomorrow, you know? And I'm thinking lunch on the way back.
The Robin?
Maybe.
The Red Robin?
I haven't had the privilege in a long time. Rose and I ate at Cracker Barrel a couple of days ago. When was that? Monday, I think. It was great.
Red Robin!
Yo, nah, it doesn't count. It's got to be Red Robin. X-Ray's always talking about food. You are correct, sir. I went to Red Robin a week and a half ago, last week, and they have these donuts for dessert. They're like these deep-fried donuts. Mine were a little doughy, and I'm pretty sure that's what sent me to the shitter at 4 a.m. But you could dip it in the chocolate or like this caramel butterscotch X-Ray. Why am I even trying to describe this X-Ray? It's what part of the dessert is this?
Was that at Red Robin?
Red Robin.
Oh, shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah? We gotta pull up the menu. I don't know. I gotta check that out.
I stole the spicy seasoning. It has like paprika, garlic, and you put it on the burgers.
Oh, yeah, they're the Red Robin special blend spice. That's pretty good. It's got garlic and a little bit of red pepper in it and stuff. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Breaker.
I don't know. When did you send it? Where did you send it? Oh, boy. Let me look.
X-Ray, you got a breaker, and he's asking for you.
I am not, John.
He called you John.
Oh, John.
How do you know your name was John, Jeff?
Jeff, John, Rio, Leo.
Maybe he was looking for the bathroom. That's why he called it John. Oh, good to hear you.
What's going on, man?
Just chilling.
Yeah, who's that little guy way out in the distance?
X-Ray, who is that? He's kind of hard to pull in. That's Enterprise?
No, that's Rampart down in West Point.
Rampart?
Yeah, Rampart.
Rampart, you got a copy on Station 51? That's not funny, that's serious. That's who I am.
That's right. I laughed before I thought about it. I'm sorry, Paul.
It's all good, man. Okay, Rampart. 10-4.
Wow, it's like we're on TV.
Maybe we are.
Rampart, yes, I did see that. I didn't quite understand that. Is that a serious Facebook group?
Yeah, Paul, there was no disrespect meant on that. I put together just made me laugh. I'm sorry.
Yes, I just looked at it about 20 minutes ago. He accepted it, and he gave me a number. I guess that's the, the number to connect. I did talk to, just a little while ago, to one of the guys that I was telling you about up in Newburgh. He has a base antenna on his QTH there, and I could hear him from my window here, but he couldn't hear me from, just a little antenna I have here.
9.5 feet.
Yeah, the antenna he's got is called an Ed Fong, and it's made by this guy out in California. It's basically kind of like it looks like some type of a dipole that you put inside a PVC pipe. And what's happening over there? And 4. All right, I'm going to be on the side. I'm working on a project that I got to finish up before I start getting too tired. Big Mike should be coming through here pretty soon, too.
Might be.
All right, 73 Rampart.
X-Ray, where did you leave off on this big project?
I'm trying to translate into frog language. So I'm trying to figure out what other sounds does a frog make besides a rivet.
Croak, right?
Yeah, croak. That's a good one.
Google's your friend, X-Ray.
Well, that's actually what I was just doing.
Hello, Jeff. Hello, Jeff.
Jeff, Big Mike is calling you.
I won't hear him yet.
He says forgive him, he needs to put his antenna 9.5 feet taller before he can hear you, Big Mike. Oh, and...
Hello, Jeff.
Hey, Mike.
How are you?
Good. Now I hear you. Hit me with a 9. What's your 20? Up on the hill?
Yeah, about halfway down.
Copy, because now you hit me with a 7.
Big Mike, we want a traffic update. How are the highways and the byways coming down I-84?
Highways are wet.
Yeah, it's been raining for like 2 days now.
Yeah, by Danbury, it was coming down pretty hard up there.
My lord. And of course, I think you heard us, the great O.J. Simpson passed away. God rest his soul.
This just in. Nobody gives a flying fuck.
Well, we gotta talk about O.J. Simpson now. Paul is dedicated fan.
You know what? Fuck that bullshit. That man doesn't deserve any fucking PR at all.
Why not? He's a Negro.
Doesn't matter. He's a lying one, and he's a murderer, and we should not even be talking about this.
Yeah, but he doesn't even know he's dead.
I just hope wherever the hell he is, he ain't nowhere near anybody I know.
They're gonna bury him in a Ford Bronco.
Hey, Big Mike.
Hello, sir. How are you?
What's going on, brother, man? Safe travels. Can you hear me okay tonight?
I hear you really well.
Okay, so I gotta tell you something really important.
What's that, sir?
OJ is a lying douchebag, and this guy John that's on the channel here is putting way too much energy into it.
10-4.
Is that product placement if they actually bury OJ in a Bronco?
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, John.
Yeah. Well, I believe you're not supposed to give ill will to the deceased.
Hey, Paul?
Yes, Mike.
Yeah, I didn't mean any disrespect when I laughed back there. It just hit me funny when Rampart and Station 51 came out.
Wow. How do I spell that?
As he steps on Big Mike. Hang on a second, Jeff. No, I know you. I didn't take that as an insult, Mike. It's all good.
10-4. I just want to make it clear, that's all.
X-Ray, you crushed him, dude.
Sorry, didn't hear him.
It's all right, no worries. You over here on this side of the river tomorrow?
Yes, I will be.
All right, what do you want to have lunch at McDonald's?
You want to have lunch? I'll meet you for lunch.
Yeah, maybe we'll have lunch at McDonald's.
How about Red Robin's?
Yeah, probably not.
You don't like Red Robin?
It's too far for me to go.
Maybe I'll swing by your place.
Come by my place. What time are you going to be here, though? 1 o'clock? 1:30?
Oh, Rose says she's not sure because she has to call Joanne Fabric and see if they have what she needs before we drive up there.
Yeah, that's up in the Marshall's Plaza, isn't it?
10-4. That's where we're heading. She needs some battery cloth for one of her orders that she's running low on. And if they don't have it there, we'll have to find a Joanne Fabric somewhere else. Danbury or New Jersey or Westchester, Kingston. We go all over, you know.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, if you do end up swinging by when you're done with Robin's Nest or whatever you're doing there, just swing by. I gotta call my accountant tomorrow, you know, 'cause it's tax time. I gotta take care of that. And then I've got another phone call to make, and then Mickey, my other friend, is coming over because I still have to figure out something with State Farm with my wife's life insurance stuff. So there's a lot of, like, you know, stupid stuff I got to do tomorrow. So I'll be here.
All right, I'll call you on the phone if, you know, everything works out.
Yeah, I want you to stop by at least, you know.
I'd like to. Russ said she'd like to also.
Oh, definitely. Okay, super.
Shit, the temperature has dropped. The other side of Stormville was over 60. It was 60 degrees. Now it's down to 29. Wow, that was crazy.
What's your 20, Big Mike?
Just come over the hill at Cary Road, coming down to Route 9. But I was up in the other, when I came across the state line, it was 60 degrees. And when I went across Lime Kiln, I was down to 37. It dropped down to about 28. Now I'm back up to 48.
10-4.
sent one a couple of years ago, a year ago.
No, I posted one when Dooley died. I posted one on our Facebook page.
Did you? Maybe you did. I'm trying to remember now.
And, hey, oh, you know what I gotta tell you? Rain Man is alive.
He is?
Not Rain Man, Rainmaker.
Oh, that's good to hear. Whatever happened to him?
Equalizer said he talked to him the other day. He was down in the Montgomery area. He was driving towards Pennsylvania or something, and he had the radio on, and he was talking to him.
I had a nice conversation with him 2 days ago. He's still around.
We deemed him for passed on.
No, he's just been laying low, he said. But no, he's okay. He sounds fine.
That's good to hear.
I miss him out here.
I like Rainmaker.
Well, tell him to pop in on a Wednesday. You could check in and say hello to the fellas.
Well, I mean, some of the regulars, if you guys think about it, you don't hardly hear Tree Climber anymore. And, like, when I first got back on this radio after being off forever, there wasn't a night I didn't hear him. Now there's not a night I do hear him.
Yeah, I was surprised when he was on last night for a check-in.
And, I mean, he's got a monster setup with a tower and a beam being up on a hill. I mean, it's like British Steel, where he finches. Work, but that's different. But Charlie, I'm like, wow.
Charlie was always guaranteed to be on a Wednesday, right? Because he used to do the check-in.
He did, and then Wavy Davy took over.
Joe.
But I don't think that's got nothing to do with why he's not on.
No, it was some sort of issues he was having, so he just didn't have the time.
Oh, issues? Okay.
All right, fellas, I gotta head out, so I'm gonna wave the hand. I got work in the morning, but carry on.
Thanks, John. Have a good night.
You too, Paul, and everyone else out there.
73's right.
23s.
What's up, Mike?
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
Hanging in there, brother. Paul.
What are you up to?
Good.
That's good. Cool, man. Just chilling out here a little bit, Chris, figuring out what I got to do tomorrow. I'm sure it's a bunch of shit I don't want to do. Paperwork, making phone calls, filing this, talking to somebody about that, all that stuff,
All the fun stuff.
Exactly. nice quiet night here tonight, though. Not a lot of static or anything. Where are you now, in Maybrook? Oh, okay, 10-4.
Hey, 70s, you got Firefly.
Hey, what are you doing up this late?
Oh, I check the radio every once in a while.
Cool, man. Great to hear you on this late.
Hey, Mike. Happy belated birthday. How did it go yesterday? Good for you. I was wondering if you were going to take it off or not. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you did.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
I took up going back to the gym, and, you don't realize how out of shape you are until you do something simple like just try to bench 30 pounds.
Hey, listen, I got free gym. I got the silver sneakers, and we went, you got to use Gold's Gym here. You can't use Planet Fitness. You got to use Gold's Gym. So we went there to work out, and, tried to go there and everything, but it's 2 flights of stairs up to the equipment. So I said to my wife, geez, I can do those 2 flights of stairs and then we'll come back down and I'm done.
Exactly. But you know what? No, I've been faithful. I've been going. There's an elliptical machine and a treadmill that I go on regularly. That was my first step to, and then tonight I actually broke away from that because I've been doing that the last couple times I've been going, and I actually got over to where there was a weight bench. And boy, let me tell you, my arms are fucking burning right now.
Yeah, you gotta kind of break yourself into that, I guess.
Yeah, I do got to break myself into it slow, that's for sure. We had memberships, Donna and I did for years, when it was only $10 a month. And then, COVID came, and shortly after everything went back to normal again, I said, Donna, you want to go back to the gym? And she didn't really want to go back. So she canceled our membership, and that was it.
Paul, did you see what I sent you?
No, why? Is it on my phone?
Yeah.
No, my phone's on the charger on the other side of the house. I'll look at it when I go to bed later.
Okay, well, I was just showing you what I'm doing right now.
Oh, very cool. You're talking to me on the radio.
Along with something else.
Oh, I'm sitting here getting baked right now if you're doing the same thing as me. Ay. So many responsibilities in life,
Yep.
I think I want to pay off my wife's car so that I can outright own it.
Hey, 70s, this is Yelly Bean.
Hey, what's going on?
I think we're in the same world because I've been working out and I'm just sitting here complaining and I'm out downstairs doing laundry, if you get my drift.
Yeah, you guys go over to Planet Fitness in LaGrange there, or you go to Gold's?
No, I'm going to a regular therapy place because of some issues that I have to try to make myself healthier.
Yeah, well, I can tell you what my issues are. Number one, I'm a little overweight in the belly department, and number two, I have high cholesterol. Although I was told by my biological mother that high cholesterol always ran in our family, but it was never anything life-threatening. But I don't know how true that can be, considering that every time I go to the doctor's for a checkup, he says it's higher, and he gave me cholesterol pills too, which I don't like to take.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm on a handful now, and I'm not happy. I only was on 2, and now it's like a handful. And the bruising is crazy. I mean, I could just stand next to something and get a bruise.
That's crazy. It does take a long time for him to heal too?
Yeah, I'm not really happy about it. And I didn't realize, I take the half a baby aspirin, but then the other one is also a blood thinner. I didn't realize that because I'm wondering, why am I bruising so easy?
Understood. It's always something, isn't it?
Yeah, now I'm in pain, and I got to be dragged over, and I don't want to go work out. I don't want to.
I'm totally on your side, man. I know how it is. It sucks, It really, because everything you take, there's always got to be a side effect. Oh, it's okay. We'll give you a pill for that too. These fucking pharmaceutical companies just want to keep us sick.
Oh my God, how much I can't stand them. I'm watching TV, all these new ones are coming out, and I'm like, I've never heard of these things, you don't know anything about them, but they'll give you every single side effect, and they'll tell you if you're allergic to this, don't take. How the hell do you know if you're even allergic to any of the chemicals that are inside that?
You don't, really. If you think about it, you don't know.
Well, that doesn't make any sense to even put it on TV.
Pharmaceutical companies own the networks. It's very obvious. They own the networks.
Oh, the power is unbelievable.
And if you take a look at the new hospitals, especially up here at Vassar, which, by the way, beautiful, beautiful hospital, and I have no complaints about the way they handled my wife on her last days on this planet. They actually, the doctors and them did very well. They did exactly what I asked them to do, so that's good. I respect that. But it's like a palace, and you look at all the plaques, and they've all been funded. This such and such room has been funded by the such and such pharmaceutical company. These chandeliers have been funded by the such and such pharmaceutical company. They own us. Let's face it, they own us.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, every doctor visit you go to, you see everything in there is from the pharmaceutical companies. They go in there with gourmet lunches and all kinds of samples of all kinds. They don't even know what the frickin' they're giving out.
Exactly.
If you're allergic. How the hell do you know if you're allergic? I mean, that is such my main beef with this whole thing.
Exactly. It's fucked up, right?
Totally fucked up. It totally pisses me off. It's just one of my beefs, definitely.
10-4. Well, get well. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah. It heals, I guess, but still scarred. And, I had a very good experience as well. So, just happened to be I had a kid, and then 23 years later, I have an attack, so.
I know, right? And you know what? The thing that sucks about shit like this is you never know when it's going to come and get you,
So true, and the problem is that you're not getting the symptoms that you're thinking that what it could be, or not even thinking about the heart. But there you go.
Yeah, shit just sneaks up on you out of nowhere, I'm doing my best to stay busy because that is what I need for my therapy right now. And I've been very fortunate to have a lot of every day. I have 2 or 3 friends over here. Like tonight, my friend Mike came over here, and we spent like 2 or 2.5 hours unwrapping all of my historical bottles and putting them on these lighted cabinet shelves. You got to see it, man. These things would knock your socks off.
Oh, I'd love to come over too. I'm sitting here myself, just twiddle my thumbs sometimes. I mean, there's so many things I want to do around the house, but I don't live with Bob the Builder, so I just do things little by little.
Well, we had to move, as you know, and those bottles have been boxed up on the back porch since, the beginning of February when I moved. And the nice thing was we got a great deal on 2 curio cabinets. A guy had them out in, I think he was out in Clinton Corners. And he had 3 of them. Unfortunately, we only got 2. If I would have taken the 3rd one, I probably would have had enough room for the rest of my bottles. But 95% of them are out, and they look really good in these cabinets.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I love, getting things like that where you can, display nice things. Rocket Man has actually done some volunteer work over there at the Restore.
Oh, no kidding. That's cool.
Yeah, and, I bought many products there because they're so well made because, of course, everything that's well made is old, and that's fine with me.
Yeah, why is that? Why is all the new stuff built like shit, right?
Yeah, it's totally disposable. Just get a new one. What the hell?
It's funny, you say that because a bunch of years ago now. I mean, it doesn't seem like that long ago, but it was. But I remember when the first flat-screen TVs came out, Donna's brother Dougie, who lives downstairs here at my house now, he spent big, big money. And he was so excited to get it. And I mean, it's old technology now, but for what he paid for it, I says, I'm going to wait a couple more years because I said the prices are going to go way down on these flat-screen TVs. And they really, really did,
Oh, true. Definitely. Going to Sam's, you see one like as big as my wall for like $1,000. You're like, oh, wow, that's great. You're in the theater.
Yeah, and Dougie paid about $1,100 for his very first one, and it was a very long time ago. And that was even a lot more money back then.
I got Firefly over here chasing a mosquito in the basement.
Oh, they're annoying as fuck when they're inside. Then they fly around your ear when you're sleeping.
It was one of those huge things. I'm getting freaked out.
Oh, that's a mosquito hawk. No, that's not a mosquito. They eat mosquitoes. They're good to have around.
Well, they look freaky. I don't really like them, so it's gone.
They are, but those are the big ones are mosquito hawks. They won't. They don't have a sting or anything. Actually their goal is to eat the mosquitoes.
Well, they don't need to touch my dogs either, so.
Yep, 10-4.
I don't want no creepy crawlies around. I have enough of those.
I don't like spiders and snakes.
I got dogs and boys.
Do the dogs have ticks ever?
No, this year, no, I found one. I think it's a lot of that rain. I think they've been drowned out, honestly.
Let's hope so.
I really do feel that way.
So I got my fingers crossed.
We'll see. I like the fact that when they take the pill, it kills everything. So that's a plus on that.
Yeah, exactly.
They're just so expensive, and I have a few, so.
I'm getting some strange messages from people that I don't know.
Really? That's strange. Where? On the radio?
No, on Facebook. Somebody just said, "Hey, Paul, how you doing?" The name is Sienna Cat Woods Jenkins. And where are they from? They're from Fort Lauderdale, Florida? How the hell do these people even know me?
That is weird. You're very popular, apparently. I'm not as popular. Sometimes I wish I am, but then I like my space.
Yeah, but person isn't even affiliated or associated with... I don't know who this is, do I?
How do you have in common with that person?
I have no idea.
Well, are they a radio groupie? Let's see, they said that they're... Oh. Well, they're friends with Stealth Mode, and he's one of our listeners at Totally 70s, but I don't know.
Well, that's what I said. Look at how many people you have in common.
Yeah, really. I mean, I don't have any kind of social media at all. I'm totally... So, it's quiet for me.
10-4.
I don't want to get people just pop out of nowhere and just be like what you just experienced.
Yeah, exactly.
Who the fuck's looking at what?
Whoever that is, I don't hear them.
We don't hear them either.
No, seriously, I don't. I have no signal on them at all.
Okay, Yelly Bean signing off. I'm going to go back upstairs on the couch.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Go do what you got to do. I'll catch up with you guys. Like I said, if you guys are bouncing around anytime down in this area, look me up if you guys want to stop by, because once April 27th gets here, that's when Mr. 70s is going to be very busy. And from that moment on, my calendar is, very busy.
Yeah, 10-4. We'll have to hook up sometime.
Well, let's make it more sooner than later.
Yeah, 10-4. people. I'm going to sign off. Mr. 70s, good night. X-Ray, good night. Good talking to you. Charger, if you're still out there, good night. This is Firefly, signing out.
73's Firefly, good talking to you. Catch you tomorrow.
That's a good one.
You too, Yelly Bean.
out there, Jeff?
Is that you, Chris?
Is that you, Paul?
Chris, I'm still here. I'm just on a side for a few.
All right, waiting for you.
I'm almost done.
10-4.
Okay, I'm finished.
And 4. Give me a couple minutes.
Hey.
All right, you ready? Where'd you go? You there, Jeff?
Hello, 1, 2.
Hello. Go ahead, Jeff.
1, 2.
Spanish, is that you?
Yes, sir. I just kicked on my base station.
When'd you get home?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay.
How's everything going?
Good, man. How was your vacation?
Dude, we got lucky.
I mean,
We saw 2 rocket launches, and then we went to what the hell's it called? Not Universal Studio, but the other one. We ended up getting comped a few things, but it was awesome.
you mean copped a few things?
Yeah, what the hell's it called? Going to Walt Disney, I got comped about $600 worth.
Stolen from you?
No. I knew somebody that worked there, and they ended up giving us about $600 worth of tickets. So all I had to do was buy 2 tickets.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, it was a good time, but man, dude, I couldn't do it. I did about 25,000 steps, and dude, my legs, by 4 in the afternoon, my legs were giving out.
Oh, I'm sure.
How you doing anyways?
Good, man. The radios were a complete flop.
All of them?
Every single one.
Fuck me, that sucks.
Yeah, he said he couldn't get into anything. He said they were password protected.
Go figures. I mean, it was part of a nuclear energy, the whole 9 yards, so I figured that.
Yeah, if I would have known, man, I would have never told you to push it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. At least we tried.
And 4. The other thing he was looking at, said he found a few issues.
Hold on. Let me adjust everything here. What else?
Said on that other thing, he said he found a few issues. He was looking through it some more.
Here, copy. No big deal. I understand. You know?
Your audio's low.
What?
Your audio up.
Turn my audio up or stand by? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
That's better.
Yeah, I had everything disconnected because I was so afraid of like a thunderstorm in the area, so I left everything disconnected.
No, I don't blame you. We never got one here. Across the river got one.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
That's good, that's good.
Waiting for my buddy to get back.
Yeah, I'm back. I had to run upstairs to take a leak. Heard you guys talking. I figured it was a good opportunity.
And 4. You got your radio?
Yeah. Let me just see if the wire reaches. I had the outdoor antenna. Let me see if not, I'll put the other one on. Does it really make a difference?
Spanish, you got your JMRS license, right?
Stand by. What was that?
You got your GMRS license, right?
Yep, I have one.
Go to GMRS.com and let me know when you get there. Ooh.
Sorry, brother. I'm a little buzzed up right now. I don't know if I could get anywhere.
Wait, save it for tomorrow. Let me know when you're ready, Jeff.
If you need me, I could go upstairs. I can get my phone. I can tell you exactly what my GMRS call sign is.
I don't need that right now.
All right. Yeah, I'm slightly buzzed.
Yeah, no problem.
Copy. I'm trying something new tonight. It's called Buzz Drops.
Buzz drops. Keep it straight ahead so we can get this done.
Yeah, it's like a CBD, THC blend that comes concentrated in drops. And then you put a couple of drops in your seltzer or water or whatever. So I just got them today. I ordered them online. And it said, for beginners, try one dropper full. More experience, go at it. So I just did one. Takes about 5 or 10 minutes to start to hit you, and then it grows on you, kind of mellow. They call it an alcohol replacement. I wouldn't call it an alcohol replacement, but it gives you a nice buzz where you don't get so stoned you don't know what you're saying.
All right. You got your radio?
Got my radio.
Go in the menu.
Yeah.
All right, go to what's
It doesn't work.
all right, you in menu?
I was. It popped out of menu because you took too long.
Go back.
Go to RPT-RL.
Oh. Go to step. Second one. Scroll should come up. Next one will be step.
I got to start all over. Hold on. Oh, shit. I just confirmed an S code, whatever that means. Trying to get out of this. Hold on. You want me to hook in my walkie-talkie?
Yes, you can do yours too if you want.
I don't know. I don't know if I can follow steps right now.
Jeff, just go to the menu and start from the beginning. Start from squelch.
Okay, and what do I go to?
You got squelch?
Well, I got squelch on one.
All right, go to the next one. Just say step. See, it says step, right?
No. After squelch, it says reset all.
Use the up arrow.
Oh, use the up arrow? Oh, well, you didn't say that. Usually people just go the down arrow. All right, let's see, up arrow. Okay, step 5.0. Okay. Oh, 5.0K.
All right, go to the next one. It should say TXP. That's your power. It should be on high.
Okay, we stepped on each other. TXP high.
All right, go to the next one.
Save 3.
Go to the next one.
Vox off.
Go to the next one.
WN wide.
Go to the next one.
ABR 5.
Go to the next one.
TDR off.
Go to the next one.
Beep on.
Turn beep off.
Why?
Because you don't use the Roger beep.
Is that the Roger beep? Okay, I didn't know it had a Roger beep. Cool. Well, I guess because I haven't heard myself. Okay, beep off. Next one is timeout timer set to 60.
Next one.
RDCS off.
Go to the next one.
RCTS off.
Go to the next one.
DDCS off.
Go to the next one.
Horseshit.
T-CTCS off.
Put it at 114.8.
Where it says TCTCS off?
Yes, you got to change that and put it at 114.8.
Okay. How do I, let me get back to it. How do I change? Just start typing in the numbers? No, that doesn't work. That brought me to step.
I'll just push menu again. Menu will bring it up, then push menu again. Use the arrow keys.
And restart it because it got all screwed up. All right, back to menu, and I got to go all the way up to T-CTCS off. That one.
Yeah.
And what do I do to change it? Hold the menu button.
Just push the menu button again, and then use the arrow keys to change it.
And then push the menu to save it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so TCTCS, that's how you connect to the repeater.
Yeah, you got to put the tone in.
Okay, so what's next?
Put 114.8.
I just did that.
All right, and it's saved.
Yeah.
All right. Go to the next one. You didn't go to the next one. You didn't save it.
Yeah. I'm going back. Hold on. I got them confused now because I went somewhere else. I'm looking at CTCS, correct?
Yes. Push menu again. Use the arrow key. It'll go through all the different tones. Put it at 114.8.
8. Then I put the menu and it says confirmed.
Okay, just click exit.
It's not going to work.
Push menu again. And the next one should be voice.
Next one should be what?
Voice.
You mean go back to menu? Okay. You heard it. It said confirmed, but now it's back to CTCS off again.
Are you in VFO mode?
I don't know.
All right, see the orange button up top? One is channel mode, the other one will say VFO mode or whatever.
Channel mode.
I'm going to be in VFO mode.
Frequency mode. Channel mode.
I have a choice of frequency mode or channel mode.
Frequency.
Okay.
It's not gonna work.
Why you say that?
Because every time I tried anything these guys told me to do, it never works.
Now you're back in menu.
Confirm. CTCSS. Confirm.
So you hear that, okay? Now I'm going up to the next one, which is voice. It says English. Then the next one is Any-ID.
Right, what's the number say?
80808.
Right, next one. Be off.
Next one is DTMFST, DT plus ANI.
It's supposed to be off. Change it.
I screwed up. Somehow I got off of 462 and I got to 445. So now I got to start all over, I think.
You in frequency mode?
Well, you know what I gotta say.
Yeah, I'm in frequency mode.
It says 462 550, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go back into the menu and go back to that setting, set it for off.
I'll be on site.
Before.
Okay, so I'm back to 462.550. I'm going to go into menu.
Menu.
Squelch. Step 5. PXP high. Save 3. Vox off. Wide. Let me get to TCTCS is at 114.8.
Okay, go up to DTM FST and set it for off.
Okay. How do I do that? Just by holding the menu?
Push the menu once.
Okay. Doesn't say off.
Well, you gotta keep pushing the arrow button till it comes up off.
Confirm. Confirm.
No. When I push a button, it just says confirm. Doesn't do anything.
Right, push when you go back into it, you push the menu button once, and then use the arrow buttons, and that'll change it, and then when you get to off, push the menu button again and it'll say confirm.
Got it.
Confirm.
Go to the next one.
S code.
What's the that.
Number 1.
Go to the next one.
SC-RV.
What's it say?
TO.
Go to the next one.
PTT-ID off.
Go to the next one.
PTT-LT5.
Put it at 10.
Set it for 10?
Yep.
Okay, PTT-LT is set for 10.
Confirmed it?
Yes, I did.
Go to the next one.
Hold on, my mouth is getting dry here. Hold on.
Menu.
MDF-A, and that's set for frequency.
Go to the next one.
MDF-B, frequency.
Go to the next one.
BCL off.
Go to the next one.
Auto lock, auto LK, I guess it's auto lock off.
Go to the next one.
SFT-D plus.
Go to the next one.
Offset 00.500.
All right. You want to put it at 005.000.
It doesn't do that.
Menu.
Got to push the menu and then do the arrow button.
Right now it's set for 00, so it's 0.5.
Menu.
It's 0.500. The first two zeros don't count.
All right, so you're showing 005.000.
All right, let me go back to that and try it. Hold on.
Ouch.
Shit, went back to the smoke. Okay, say it again. What you want me to do for that?
Push the menu button again and set it for 005.000.
Okay. You said something. You said now exactly what I have in that 00.
Menu.
00.500.
All right, maybe your screen's different than mine. Because I show 2 zeros of 5, then a decimal point 000.
I don't think. Okay, so you're doing 5.00.
Yeah, the first three numbers should be 005.000.
Well, I've only got 7 decimal places, and one of them is the decimal, so 3 numbers on each side of the decimal.
And the last 3 should be zeros, right?
00.500.
Yeah, something ain't coming up right.
I thought you had the same unit I have.
Mine's a little bit different. So, how many digits do you have in the beginning? You got 2 or 3?
Like I said, there's 3, then the decimal, and 3.
Menu.
So the offset is 20.500.
All right, it should be saying
Menu.
005.000. So the point should be after the 5.
Well, that's where the offset was the other day, and you told me to put the period before the 5.
But you want the 5 before the period.
I don't know how to do a decimal on this keypad.
You don't have to do the decimals, just put the numbers in.
Okay, so the way I had to do it would be 05.000.
All right, so you got 2 zeros and 5 decimals 000.
Negatory. But zeros don't count, so it doesn't make any difference. It's 105.30. I did put 005, but it didn't come out that way.
You didn't put it in right. And the zeros do count. So it's got to be 005 decimal 000.
Yeah, it won't let me do that. When I put the third zero in, the 5 automatically goes to the other side of the decimal point.
Right, because you've got to put 0, you got to program it in with the keypad. You got to put 00, push 5, and then push 000.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. That's what I have, except for it only... Hold on.
Menu.
It only allows me to have 1 0 before the 5, not 2 zeros. So it's 05.000. If I try to put the third zero in, 005, it moves the 5 to the other side of the decimal. I can't do anything about that.
Okay, so that's what I said. Maybe your screen's different. All right, so confirm it.
It is confirmed.
For the next one.
Memory channel. This is channel 053.
For the next one.
Should I write that down so I know how to get back to this? Chris, should I write that down so I know how to get back to this?
No, because that's for the channel mode. You're in VFO mode.
So if I go to channel mode, I go to channel 53. Won't it bring me here?
No.
Was that a yes or a no? You gotta give it a second when you key the mic.
No.
Okay. All right. Next one.
Menu.
Next one is delete channel, and then it's got 000.
For the next one.
WT LED purple.
For the next one.
RX LED blue. Yeah, it's really cool. It changes colors when you talk and stuff. Then the next one is TX LED orange. And then the next one is AL mode tone.
Go to the next one.
Band UHF.
Go to the next one.
TDR AV off.
Go to the next one.
STE on.
Set it for off.
What is STE?
I don't remember off the top of my head, but it needs to be off.
Okay, it's off.
Go to the next one.
RP-STE5.
Set it for off. Or no, wait, leave that alone. Go to the next one.
RPT, repeat, I guess, dash RL off.
Go to the next one.
PON message full.
Go to the next one.
What is that PON message full? Roger off. Oh man, I like Roger beeps.
Go to the next one.
Mean I can't have a Roger beep?
No, they're not used on these bands.
Okay, next one is reset all, which obviously we don't want to do. And then we're back to squelch.
Alright. Now try keying up the 46255.
Look at that.
You're back in business.
So I'm actually, with this antenna, I'm actually reaching the repeater from here?
I wish you had just keyed it.
Huh. Okay. Alright, I gotta tell Rampart that. I spent 2.5 hours on the phone with him last night, and he swore on his top dollar that I wouldn't be able to reach the repeater from here. So if I keep it on this and people are talking, I hear them?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'll keep it on this for a while. Not very clear. Was that you?
That's why you need a better antenna.
Well, yeah.
What's that?
Somebody calling 571. I'm going to hook it to the other antenna. It just doesn't reach over here to the microphone. That's why I put the whip antenna on.
Somebody's calling me, but I can't hear them.
No, I'm here. Who, me? I stay up till 4 o'clock. Yeah, I do. All right, so hold on for a second. So, Chris, I got the other antenna on the other, what you call it, and it's outside. It's not very high. It's just on top of the garbage cans outside.
I'd try putting your call out. Did you put your call out?
212, hello. Charger.
Stand by a minute.
Alright, fuck, I'm going to bed. Yeah.
I'm sorry I had to squelch on. Who was that? Okay, hey Grandpa, I just want to let you know. The guy accepted me on the repeater, and I'm actually talking to him. He's in his car. So I'm hitting the Kingston repeater, and he told me I'm coming in 5 by 5. Right now. If you can hear. That's off the repeater. Yeah, and actually the guy I'm talking to he's mobile, and he was in the Newburgh area. He's going back up to Kingston, yeah, he's the guy who actually owns the repeater, and I was just talking to him. I'm really impressed that I'm actually hitting the repeater with this little antenna from my office here. 10-4. All right.
Are you guys talking about GMRS?
Yeah. 10-4 on that.
Probably needs to pay up, Jeff.
I don't even know what I do with my GMRS. Hello.
Oh. Hey, Grandpa. Was that you who was just on? Okay, I'm going to ask Chris, how does this microphone sound? So you're actually picking up the repeater down there too. Copy that. Oh, this is my first time having a conversation on it. It's pretty cool.
Right now.
Is that on a handheld walkie-talkie or on a base?
Handheld.
I have a handheld also, but god damn it, I'm too buzzed to even try it.
Yeah, and that's, I was impressed. But, yeah, it's nice. He was the first guy I talked to because I just went on to do a radio check. And Chris was in Wappingers listening to me. And then he came on and then started talking to him, and then it turns out he's the guy who owns the repeater. A mountaintop on Kingston. He says it's got really good elevation. There's another guy down here from Rensselaer. Do you hear why he asked for a request? Well, he was explaining why he wants people to request to get on the repeater. Yeah, he said it's not really, as much as keeping riffraff off or anything like that. It's so he can get an idea of his coverage. Chris helped me over the phone. We had to go through the whole menu and change a few things. Copy that? Chris gave it to me. It's a little magnetic mobile antenna. It's about maybe 15 inches long, maybe about that. Just a wire on a magnet, pretty much. It's outside my window on top of a garbage can. Yeah, well, how tall is a garbage can? 3 feet? 4 feet on the driveway. I have a piece of metal bar because it's magnetic, otherwise it would fall over. The garbage cans are plastic. So I have a metal bar, a little metal strap that I put the magnet on just so it won't fall over, I did talk simplex to the guy I was telling you who lives in the city of Newburgh. I called him on the phone, a frequency which was just the Channel 7 FRS frequency, and we talked on that. And that's simplex. That's FRS direct. In the background, yes. No, I must have missed that step. Well, if I change that step, then what would I hear instead of the Morse code? Yeah.
Hey, Charger.
Okay. All right. So, by putting it in on the receive, on the transmit and the receive, that means it just locks me into that frequency for the repeater. But what if I want to hear somebody on simplex? Correct. Yeah, I got you. I'm looking for it on the menu right now.
Charger, you still on?
Okay, I don't have anything that says receive tone. I have SC-RE verse. No, that's reverse. I did have something that said, let me go scroll down here. Receive, or basically RCTCS.
Hey, X-Ray, what channel are you talking about?
On the GRMS, I'm talking on a repeater channel.
Which channel would that be?
Okay, so when I hit RCTS, yeah, you know what I mean. RCTCS.
Menu.
It's off. So when I hold the menu button in,
PSS. Confirm. PSS.
I hit the arrow down, and then I get a frequency. Right, so right now it's off. I hit menu.
Confirm.
And I hit it again, and then you said use the arrow down to get a tone? I don't know what the tone would be because they're all frequencies, like 67.0, 69.3, 71.9, etc. That's AnyTone. Oh, I gotcha. Right, okay. Forgive me. I'm a little tired. So, okay, so it's RCTS and one. Okay, so it's both ways now. It's on transmit and receive. Gotcha. So am I. Well, actually, I'm talking to him through the repeater. He's in the repeater now. And I don't know if he has, I think he just has a rubber ducky antenna. Yeah, hold on. Hey, Chris, you out here? Chris?
Yeah, Jeff, I'm still out here, but I'm on the phone.
Okay, can you, all right, when you let me know when you're done. I just want to try something out on this.
I'll get back to you in a minute, Jeff.
You said about 2 minutes. Yeah, he seems like a very nice guy. Oh, Chris? No, he lives in Wappingers. The guy who owns the repeater lives up in Kingston. No, he was traveling through here, going back home. He was coming from work, I guess. Maybe he works, somewhere south of us. He was coming up around 300 at first, so he was right close to me. And then he said, yeah, I'm on my way up to Kingston. But I talked to him all the way up to Kingston. That's nice. Pretty cool. Yeah, the one I have that I'm using right now, I'm going to, stick that right on the roof of my Subaru. Put it like maybe about 1.5 feet or so in front of the Wilson 5000. Got the Wilson 5000 magnet mount on the roof for the CB. 2009 Forester. Yeah, I tell you, this is my, well, I also have a Subaru Legacy, and my son has, he had a Subaru, and I've had 2 Subarus before this. They were all great cars, except for my very first Subaru was the worst car I've ever had in my life, and I've had like 30 cars since I've been driving. It was a real lemon. Everything went wrong with it. I bought the car for $5,000, and I put over 15,000, maybe close to 20,000 in the first year. It was a 1984/85. Parts of it were 84, parts were 85. Oh yeah, especially a Ram. Well, you know what? The Subaru does great in the weather, and you know, I don't have any really, you know, crazy tires on it. Just got all seasons on it, but it's very reliable. The one I had before this one was a 2000, either a 2000 or 2001 Forester, and I got that pretty cheap from a guy in Peekskill, and I had it for years. And it ran great, except for what happened is the frames started to rust out. I sold it to a guy. Everything was working on it. I also have a 2006 Legacy. It's a sport model, you know, with the spoilers and the sunroof and everything, with black leather seats, the whole thing. I got that at a good deal, and I gave it to my son before he bought his new car that he has now. So now it's our second car, you know. I didn't want to take it off the road because it's always nice to have a spare car. My wife doesn't drive, but my daughter does, you know, my son does, and they both have brand new cars. But if one of them goes in the shop and they got to get to work, we have a spare car, you know.
Here, Jeff?
Yeah, 4. Hey, Chris.
Give me a couple minutes, Jeff. I gotta go take a squirt. I want to bang out a few smokes, and then I'll be back on the radio.
Right. Before you do that, Rampart just wants to hear you, so he wants to see if he can hear you off the repeater.
Is he listening?
Yeah, you're listening, right, Rampart?
Listening, Jeff?
He said he has his handheld. He's listening. Uh, 571, I think he said. He says he can hear you, Chris.
10-4.
So, Chris, what was the guy's name? Vinny, was it? Vince?
Vinny. Yeah, I was just on the phone with him. He called me. Pretty cool guy.
Okay, what was his name? Vinny or Vince?
Vinny.
You gotta wait a second when you key the mic, because it's just a dead key all the time.
I believe it's Vinny.
Copy Vinny. All right. You know, I never said 73. I don't know, you know, what the etiquette is.
Yeah, usually 73.
Oh, you were talking to him on the phone.
He called me. Okay, I gotta go pee. I want to bang out a few smokes, and I'll be back.
All right, I'll try to hang out a little longer. I got to get up early because I got to get up to Poughkeepsie in the morning. But I'll be out for a little bit.
4.
somebody else.
Hey, Chris, let me know what you guys are doing.
I guess you can do that through the the page, the my GMRS.
X-ray, what are you talking on? Walkie-talkie or on the base? GMRS.
To answer your question, I'm talking on a handheld.
Okay, 10-4. Yeah, I got a handheld also. I still don't know how to hook up with repeaters.
Neither did I. Charger helped me. He walked me through. And Rampart down here that I'm talking to. I don't know. You don't copy him down in West Point?
I heard a lot of shit, but I don't know how to connect to it.
No, I mean on channel 31 here. You don't hear me talking, or you don't hear Rampart, the guy I'm talking to?
Yeah, I thought that was the other guy. What the hell? Yeah, I hear him, but he's so faint, I can barely hear him.
Yeah, copy that.
The only problem is that down by West Point, there's a guy that keeps keying up and just being a real nuisance on GMRS. That's not the name of the guy, Joe, and he's a police officer?
Roger.
Yeah, well, last time I was connecting down there was a guy that just keeps keying up constantly on channel 20, 40, and like 80. It's the same frequency.
He said last time he was down in your area, someone was keying up on and just throwing dead carriers.
Somebody was defending him, and he said his name was Bruce.
You copy that? He said his name was Bruce? You're talking on what channel?
The last time it was my GMRS.
Oh, it was on the GMRS, not the CB.
Anyways, I'll try to figure it out. The only thing I use my GMRS is to two-way communication when I'm fishing with my coworker. So we can, like two-way walkie-talkies. on channel 20, and it was like channel 20, 40, and way up on the upper channels, and it's just, the guy was being real obnoxious, like nobody else could talk. He kept keying up over everybody. And then somebody was defending him, saying his name was Bruce, and he's a good guy, and all this other stuff, but what an asshole.
Was that on the FRS channels or the GMRS channels?
I'm not sure what channel it was, because I don't know what I'm connecting to, but it was on my GMRS handheld walkie-talkie, channel 20, channel 40, and way up on the upper channels also. And I kept hearing like a repeater tone in the background. Yeah, like right now I have my GMRS walkie-talkie in front of me, but I don't know how to connect to a repeater.
Joe was just saying that most repeaters are private. You have to get permission from the owner.
Yeah, 10-4.
I understand, you know.
Well, I'll be at work tomorrow. I'll bring my handheld tomorrow.
Well, Channel 7, if you go on the FRS Channel 7, the guys from Newburgh and Beacon, Pepsi's 219 and Easy Money, and a couple other guys over there. They're usually on Channel 7. They say they keep it on all the time.
All right, I'll go on Channel 7 now. All right, so Channel 7 to me is 007.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, thanks. I'm just telling you what I'm learning, you know.
Fuck these pigs. Where's the Enterprise?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Like you said, it costs a lot of money to do that. I wonder, though, is there any way you can kick someone off? Well, let's say you get a real asshole out there swearing and, and creating trouble. Is there any way the owner of the repeater can block him? Will you find the guy?
I doubt it, man, because that one Bruce guy was coming across really strong, and nobody could block him. I don't know, but a lot of people were defending him, even though he was being an asshole. Just keying up and just... I don't even know what channel I was on. I tried to reach you. It was channel 20, because I don't know what I'm doing on GRS. And it was just constant, all night. I don't know. I have no clue. I have a handheld GRMS radio. It was channel 20. He was coming across channel 40 and other channels.
Channel 20 is 462, 67, 50. Go ahead. We could try, but I doubt it because my antenna is on the north side of my house, and I got a brick house, and maybe that's why it did so good to the repeater, because it's going directly north to Kingston, right up the thruway. All right, hang on. What frequency? I don't know if they're programmed or not. Let me take a quick look. You gotta hang on for a second. I'm also sitting here with my computer, and I just did something stupid. I just erased a whole thing that I was working on. I'm trying to see if I can get it back now.
I can imagine. I feel frustrated just listening to you guys because I have no fucking clue what you guys are talking about.
Okay, well, the GRMS channels are only a half a watt. Well, actually, the FRS are 2 watts. Okay, so let's go to a frequency. How about 462-6125? Okay, 462.6125. That would be FRS channel 3. 462.6125, and that would be FRS channel number 3. Well, I don't know if I can actually go there, because I only get 3 digits. So the closest I can get is 462-610. And if I hit the arrow up again, well, let's see, I can do 612, but what about the 5, or is that automatic?
Hey, Jeff, you're going to have to show me one day, man. I'm so confused. How about a charger still on there?
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm trying to get that frequency. It won't let me put that in. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I've only got 3 digits after the decimal, and it will only go to 6120. Oh, wait. Hold it. Let me do it again.
Oh, fuck Trump.
I'm back.
Okay, so it only lets me go to 462, 612. Yeah, mine says 25. So it'll be 61225. They're 2 2s. Well, the 2, instead of I know what you're saying about the little letter, or the 5, but it's a channel mode. I guess where's it in VFO mode? Oh, let me see what mode I'm in.
Frequency mode.
Lord help me.
Channel mode.
Channel mode. So it says it's channel 25. Okay. Frequency mode 462-610.
I'm back.
Yeah. What's up, Charter?
What's up?
Same old shit.
Yeah, see, I'm on the frequency, I'm on the VFO, and it's 4
Motherfucker.
0, but there is no little 5.
Whatever he's trying to get you to do, Jeff, it ain't gonna work.
Nah, I don't think it's going to work. The antenna's on too low. It's on the other side of the house. You didn't hear me, did you, Joe? Go ahead. Nothing. Hey, Chris, are you on that frequency?
What frequency is that?
FRS channel 3, 462-6125.
No.
Want to try it?
Hold on. 6125?
Yeah, 462-6125.
Yeah, when you get there, tell Bruce to go fuck himself.
Four 62612.
Yeah, 462-6125. Mine won't let me type that in. Well, it says 2, but it goes to 0. So mine is 462-610. It won't go to 2.
Go to channel mode.
You guys stepped on each other. What did you say, Joe? What did you say, Chris?
Put it in channel mode.
Well, I got it to 462-612, but the little number is 25, not 5. Would that have something to do with one of the settings? Like offset or one of those things? Right, I don't have a little 5, I have a little 25.
Why does this sound so difficult?
All right.
You in channel mode, Jeff?
Yes.
Alright, so it should be 612, and there should be a little tiny 5 down next to the 2.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's not a little tiny 5. There's a little tiny 25.
All right. Well, you're on the frequency then. But it's not a repeater, so you're not going to hear nobody. Not with the antenna you got. Unless they're outside your driveway.
Yes, 4626. Oh, wait a second. I didn't save it on 00.
What's like a normal channel on walkie-talkie?
What's that, Spanish?
What's like a normal channel on a walkie-talkie?
The GMRS? I couldn't even tell you what the channels are. I just know the repeater. That's the only one I use.
Yeah, you gotta show me, because I got a handheld, but I don't know how to hit the repeaters.
Well, first you got to get permission to hit the repeater.
Yeah, but I don't even know the channel to even ask for permission.
Go to mygmrs.com. Yeah, I've been transmitting. You don't hear me. You want to try and transmit, see if I hear you?
Like right now, I'm transmitting on channel 3.
A regular GMRS radio?
Yeah, I have my handheld.
Yeah, I don't even know if you can you program anything into them, or it is what it is.
I don't know. I figured if X-rays on a handheld, then we could hear them.
462-600. But when I key up, it keys up on a different frequency.
If you want, I'll bring my handheld to your house tomorrow.
Is it a regular GMRS radio?
Yep, I got a GMRS radio, GMRS license.
Yeah, I don't know anything about those radios. The radios we're using are not GMRS.
Motherfucker, I keep keyed up on the wrong ones. It's a Woxon handheld walkie-talkie.
Right, but does it say GMRS on it, or is it just a Woxon radio?
No, it's GMRS.
Yes, yeah. I don't know if you can do anything with those. The ones we have they're not specifically a GMRS radio. We can put the GMRS frequencies in them, but they're not a GMRS radio.
This one says KG916 GRS.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's going to work.
So what's the difference? What's the difference between like X-Ray's handheld and this one?
This is a ham radio.
Oh, okay, got it. And the guy down West Point, the cop, he doesn't hear like the FMN, whatever when I turn this CMRS radio on, I hear like a repeater going beep, 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 beep. But there's also a guy, his name is Bruce, and all he does is hold a dead key and talks a lot of shit down by West Point.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Fucking pigs. Alright, I'm done. I'm getting frustrated. It seems like every fucking radio I pick up is bullshit.
Well, yours shows channels that don't show frequencies, right?
I have no clue, dude. I'm here. I'm done.
Where'd you go, Jeff? You still there, Jeff? Where'd those guys go? to go, Jeff. Here comes the static. In the static fly.
What's up? Yeah, what's up? Hello. Charger, you hear me or not?
I hear you. go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
All right, 73's Rampart. No, I was talking to Rampart on the phone, and I just had to turn down the volume.
No, okay, I was wondering, like, where the hell did everybody go?
What happened to Big Mike? Did he come through yet?
I don't think so.
Trying to stay up for him, but I got to crash. I got to drive Rose up to Poughkeepsie in the morning.
Yeah, I thought I heard him out there.
He might have keyed up when he was taking a lunch break.
Oh, I just heard somebody way out in the distance a couple of seconds ago. Thought maybe it was him. So now that you had you playing with your radio, is it still working on the 5.5?
Yeah, I went to we were going to, another frequency and stuff, but, yeah, I gotta put it back to the 5.5 so I remember. Yeah, I gotta start writing this shit down, put them in my phone or something so I remember these things. Anyway, I gotta get up early and I'm really, really tired, so I'm gonna pull the plug, say 73's around the channel.
Right, you gotta stop listening to that guy because everything he's telling you is not gonna work, trust me.
The dirty pig.
73's.
7-3.
Penny likes Bruce.
73's, Mauricio.
Later.
Will that radio allow you to add tones to it? Spanish.
What?
Will that radio that you have let you put any tones into it?
All I know is a GMRS radio. I just never learned how to do it.
No, okay.
No, but the other guy is just, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe that dude. I don't trust nothing he says. I got on my GMRS, I got on there and I tried to reach that dude. All I hear is like all these assholes down there keying up. You can't get a word down there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're picking up down there.
Yo, one idiot keys up and all night just keys up and does nothing but key up and kill the whole band.
Yeah, I don't think he's on a repeater.
All I hear is like a tone, like I'm down in the channel, like do. Anyways, I don't even give a fuck. that's why you know what, we tried to contact that dude. He tries to get on, you know, he talks to X-Ray, but he never keys up on channel 21. Other nights I try to key up and try to contact him. I don't even know what his handle is. Do you know his handle?
The one Jeff was talking to a little while ago?
Yeah, him.
Rampart.
What?
Rampart.
Wait, key up like 2 seconds after me.
Rampart.
Yeah, Rampart. I swear to God, I've been getting on maybe 3 or 4 nights. He's not on.
I don't know, I can't really hear him.
Yeah, neither can I.
I know he keeps screwing Jeff all up.
I have no clue, man. It's like Heineken or the other guy just blah, 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 talks too much and doesn't let anybody key up.
Oh, he talks a lot of shit saying he knows this, knows that, but so far he's proved himself to be wrong on everything.
Everything. That's why I was like, you know what, I'm fed up of trying to listen to this guy. I brought my GMRS radio down on site. I connected to some guy named Bruce down there that just does dead G's, and a bunch of locals are defending him.
Got me, man. Sounds like a simplex frequency.
Yeah, it was something like that, man. I was so fed up of it. I was like, yeah, you know what, fuck this. And then I hear X-Ray talking to him, but he won't answer me back.
Probably doesn't hear you. He's way the hell down in, I don't know where he is, West Point or something. Oh, I can't hear him.
Yeah, I can barely hear him. But when I key up, he answers me, but I can't hear him. So X-Ray relays it to me, but it doesn't matter, man. You know, I'm so fed up with this fucking radio bullshit. I'm just happy I'm done with it. If our radios didn't work, fuck it. I'll just get, you know, just talk on this shit.
Yeah, like I said, the radios we're using are not GMRS, they're actual ham radios. I think I hear him in there now.
I think I hear him too, but it's just I can't hear shit. It's like static. I tried to bring my handheld GMRS down there. I put my handheld on scan, and all I could pick up is some fucking idiot named Bruce down there. Fuck, I wish I could hear him, man. I hear him answer me back, but to be honest, I could barely hear him.
Yeah, I hear him keying up, but I don't know what he's saying. Can't hear him.
10-4. But I brought my radio down to Indian Point. I could hear West Point loud and clear on my GMRS. But there's an idiot down there that keys up all over the fucking channel. And people down there defend him. His name is Bruce. I don't know. I have no clue. I hear you. I think it's FMRS. I hear it on channel 20. I hear it on channel 40. I hear it on like channel 120. The problem is I don't understand GMRS. I do have a GMRS radio, but I don't know how to hit the repeaters. Yeah, 10-4. Tomorrow, I'm back at work, and I'll be on channel 31. I'll try to get out to my vehicle and be on channel 31. Yeah, 10-4. I understand that. I get it. I just don't know how to connect to those private repeaters, which I've been trying, but I was on vacation for 2 weeks. I've been trying to connect with you while I've been down at Indian Point on my GMRS, but I'm probably trying to connect with you on the FRS, or whatever you're trying to say. Those, walkie-talkies from Walmart. Oh my God, look. Okay, yeah, 10-4. I have a GMRS license, and I have a GMRS walkie-talkie, and I can talk from one channel to like 100, like 1 to 40. But I'm not 100% sure. Me and my coworker used to just talk on these GMRS radios back and forth on a lake. And it was good walkie-talkie reception. Okay, yeah, 10-4, but how did everybody else get on them? Charger, do you hear this guy?
I can't hear him.
No, I know what he's saying, but these guys that allow these repeaters for anybody else to use in public are nice guys, and they just give you the repeater. I live here by Beacon, just like X-Ray. How did he get the repeater?
He had to request permission.
Yeah, but majority of the times you just tune it and they give you permission. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Back from my bathroom break. But yeah, to be honest, I really don't care about GMRS. So I'm just going to drop the subject because I have no clue how to even connect to a repeater. And if I ever learn, I'll do it and I'll reach out.
Well, like I said, I don't know anything about GMRS radios. I don't own one. All my radios are ham radios.
No, that's what, I don't know what you did for X-Ray, but X-Ray was communicating with this guy on the radio and trying, I don't even fucking know.
X-Ray has a ham radio.
Oh, I thought he was doing GMRS.
He has an actual ham radio.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even care. I barely even get on this radio on the CB to even enjoy it. Yeah, 10-4. I got my GMRS license. I've tried to get on that GMRS website, but when you don't know what you're doing, it's kind of complicated. But you know what? I don't use GMRS at all. Yes, I know that. Chris, this guy said, good night.
4.
What a fucking clusterfuck that shit was. I was trying to listen to you guys, and I got fucking pissed off.
You know, like I said, the actual GMRS radios, I have no clue what they do or anything. I just know with the ham radios, you can take their frequencies and put them in.
Yeah.
To get access, there's only one repeater, and that's this guy's hair. And to get access, you gotta go on mygmrs.com, and you gotta fill out a form.
No, yeah, I looked at all that in the past, but I really don't care. You know, like, the people I was using those handheld walkie-talkie GMRS was with people I was going fishing with on a lake. I don't need to get out 50 miles. I don't know, man. I just, this whole radio shit has been bothering me lately. You know, I dumped a lot of money into this shit, and I'm happy with it, but, I don't know what it is. I just, this past week, I just,
You got me, brother.
What time is it anyway? Is Striper on?
It's gotta be close to him coming on.
Yeah, I don't have a clock on me. Hold on. Oh yeah, all right. We'll probably have about 15 minutes. That's the only people I talk to is like you and Striper. Like the rest, I really don't truly care.
There's really not many people on.
No, I know, but like, you know, like radio-wise, hooking up, let's go fishing or just talk the shit, you know? Come on, X-Ray. Come on, X-Ray. What is come on, Striper. You out there? Not too early. About another 15, 20 minutes.
Not even. Probably another, 3 minutes.
Dude, well, I was in Florida. I watched 2 rocket launches. That shit is incredible.
I've seen that video you posted.
Yeah, that was nuts. I gotta go back to fucking work tomorrow and I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, I didn't even know you were back from vacation.
Yeah, I just got back the other day, but man, I don't feel right, man. I just feel like I got a little bit of anger.
That's not good.
No, I know, man. I'm trying not to be like that, but I'm just kind of tired. Like I need an outlet, and I just want to find somebody.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Just find something to like just push my anger out on. It's really weird, but I feel it. Jesus.
It got pretty windy out. Watching my antenna whip back and forth.
I've been sitting here uploading all this bullshit Call of Duty. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Damn it. I don't know if charger.
Hang in there, brother.
You know, like, you just feel like you pay for so much.
I hear you.
Yeah, that's how I've been feeling.
I went from a normal life to a life that's all fucked up.
It's just rough, you know? I know you know. It's like, God damn it, man.
All you can do is go with the flow, bro.
Yep. I just did my taxes, and I owe another $5,000. And I got caught for not paying my taxes years ago. On top of this year's 5,000, I owe another 11,000. So it's like 16,000 fucking dollars. It's like, what the fuck?
Why do you owe them this time?
Because I didn't pay enough.
Okay.
Such bullshit. Meantime, we give the military like 850 fucking billion. Why?
Oh, that's right. I forgot X-ray, or, the stripper's not going to be on today.
Oh, yeah, why? He is off?
No, he had problems with his car yesterday. I just forgotten all about it. He said that, somebody that works with him, lives not too far from him, was giving him a ride into work this morning.
Oh, man, he's probably dying.
Yeah, I'd forgotten all about that. They're coming home, he was having problems with it overheating.
That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to HR. My accountant said I'm only getting 10% withdrawn from my pay, and I gotta talk to my HR agency and have them withdraw 28% so that can even out.
What?
Just incredible, dude. I wonder how everybody gets away with not paying their taxes.
I don't think they really get away with it. At least not for long.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going.
Alright, we'll talk to you later.
Striper. Let's go. Come on, Striper. Hello. Let's go, Striper.
Breaker, breaker. About it, Josh. You out here? Breaker, anyone out here? Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.